Alright, today we are back with Starfield. So, last time we had done some missions on the clinic. We've done some running around after the Freestar, and then we went back to do Constellation missions, which is our main plot, which led us to help Walter here at Neon. So, it all went sideways. We stole an artifact. We're trying to bring it back to
Ships clear and the skies fall.
Constellation.
There. Stable orbit achieved.
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
What?
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
So someone else wants the artifacts now. Great. Your ship. It's not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
What gives you the right to determine we're worthy? We're dripping worthiness. Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow.
We don't know anything. We just want what you have. Give it over. We're bandits. Stop asking questions. We don't want you to know things. Because, you know, when you know things, you try to keep us out of things. Tell us more about who you are?
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
Yeah, because you're attacking us for stupid
How could
superficial
just knowing
reasons.
what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
Okay.
I'm
Conarbus.
liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Alright, let's go.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
We better run. We're gonna go back to... Oops. Constellation. Spin up the grab drive! Retreat! Retreat! Even though this is kind of probably dumb, because we're gonna send them right back to our home. But they probably already know where it is, so...
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
We need to regroup at the lodge immediately.
Scan
Tell
complete.
Noel to analyze the
Go ahead
data
and
off the
land.
ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this. All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier. Deeper.
Alright, we have a new person attacking us. Whoopee. Oh well, it's just something else to deal with, I guess. First superpowers, now we got aliens. Makes you wonder if most players gave up on this
Public
game
face of the
before they
United
got to this point. We're all starting to go crazy. Because it was all really chill up until this point, wasn't
I
it?
still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Alright, there's Noel.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We need an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we...
Okay, let Walter stand at the end of the table. I'll stand here.
Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact.
I'll stand between these two. They're on my crew.
Playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Does no one remember about con artists in history?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete.
Folks who dress up in crazy outfits trying to convince us that they've got superpowers to steal, or to indoctrinate or enslave. I mean, the Incans had crazy masks. You can't tell me that wasn't to convince their peoples they were something they weren't, just to control them. It could be human. I'm with Sam.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Alright, well, the only way we'll learn is to keep going, I guess.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Alright, well, let's put this in the collection.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Alright, Walter. What's up?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here.
Vasco, quick!
Business has
Top 3
appealed
one-liner
to me,
moments.
but this
Yes,
is
Barret.
exciting.
Number 3.
So you okay
Your
after that
retort
ambush?
to the Crimson
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
That was a good one. but I'm not sure it's the top.
That is the list you provided to me, in the exact order you dictated. Shall I update the listing?
I suppose.
Let me think.
Whatever.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them.
I'm kind of distracted by the conversation in the background.
Most of this crazy situation.
So about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Okay, more work?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
There's nothing I couldn't handle, although honestly it went sideways.
I wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You must have known I dabble in ship design, huh?
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
Alright.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
He wants me to be a project manager on a problem. Alright, what else we got for me here?
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Alright, just give me the data.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, we have 2 new places where they have suspected artifacts.
I hope you are satisfied. I am at your service, Captain.
Are there any records of these, Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references, given the unusual nature of the encounter. it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Or they could have just invented a new acting role and have never shown this particular acting crew before. Thanks, Vasco.
I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm, one of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database.
I want you in my crew, but I don't know if I have crew slots for you, Vasco. So how many can I put on my crew right now? 4. I have 4. So I can put Sam back at the lodge, but Sam's sort of wandering with me. I only have 1 outpost, and they're both on it. I guess I can wander back and do...
No funny stuff with them.
Alright. I suppose we can go pick up some more stuff and deliver more copper to the Star Yard before we do that mission.
Another day, another credit.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Alright, Sam, keep up.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Hey, Eric.
How are you?
You're the only one who didn't come back to Constellation. Oh, I guess he was watching Cora.
We're clear for liftoff. Stable orbit achieved.
Alright, where are we going? To our... Okay, it's level 20. Wolf. I think we're going to Narian. The other one's over here. Vessel, which is the lower level. Alright, we're gonna do Walter's thing first, which is in Narion, Sumati, to our outpost. We're gonna get more copper and run that, because we need to run it to Walter's base. Oh shit. I'm dying of oxygen because I forgot to put my helmet back on. This is why I usually just leave it on. I could stop in and say hi, but there's no real point. So one thing I was looking at is it said on the halves, if you... Ah, that's how you get the other one. So we figured out how to get armory. So I was reading online, and it says in order to get the other pieces, you have to just press sideways when you highlight the all-in-ones. And you see all the little squares? That's how many different options there are. So what I can do now is I can exit for a second. If I look at my skill list, Starship Design, I have to add 15 modules. So I can do that. We can customize our ship now to make it like more what we want it to look like. Oh, hitting the wrong buttons. Shipbuilders next. Okay, here we go. So we have engineering bay there. We have hull. We're probably going to want to remove the hull. Fore aft. Those are cosmetic pieces. So we want to put the control station above with engineering. So we're going to want to put something else down below. So I'm going to want to put a piece. So on the bottom, we'll put the engineering bay on the bottom. It'll let us. I put it lower. Yeah, I went down there. And then back one. So the below section is going to be our engineering bay. And then we're going to put the weapons below that. I want the weapons that we have under here. Be underneath the... Yeah. Can't I attach it below the engineering bay there? No? Okay. So then I guess what's gonna happen is we're gonna have to put this. I don't want it there though, I want it above. So which one was the control room? This one was the control station. The control station I want up top here. And I guess we're gonna have to put this on the top one. I want it on the up top. Not letting me put it up top. So I gotta put something below on the bottom. Structural piece of some sort. Like a spine? No. A bumper? Something, some piece where I can put something underneath. How about this piece? So I can put this underneath. On top. No, it's not letting me do that. We don't want that. I can do a weapons mount. I can put the... I want that there though. Why are you not letting me do that? So I want this one on the top spot. Okay, so it won't let me do the weapons mount. I need something with a clip on the bottom so that will let me clip. Forward, aft, top. Some of these are way too big. Shroud. Bracer. How about this one? So I want that one on the top. I don't know why it's not letting me attach it to the top. What I could do, I guess, is move this one click forward. So I can throw this underneath. Can I throw a window on that? Give me windows. Porthole. So we can, you know, stare at the gun being shot. So underneath I put the engineering bay, and above I put the control station in front of the... so I don't need these. Okay, so now I gotta hook up my ship here. So the flight check is saying I have unattached modules. And I'm exceeding max length, width, or height. So it's saying it might be a little bit too long. But it's not letting me do this. What's the max width? So I could get rid of the companionway. What's underneath here? This. That's my grav drive. We can't get rid of the grav drive. So I don't really need these whole pieces. So if I'm trying to click it one shorter again, the docker we need. There's our reactor. The docker has to be... So I don't think I need the companionway. I can put the reactor here. How come I can throw... Oh, it's not on the thing. Okay, so we're going back to Habs. Storeroom, companionway. No, we're going with Armory. Captain's quarters. Okay. So what we want to add in here, we've got crew quarters here. That's an all-in-one berth. We've got galactic all-in-one berth. Engineering, I used Taio. I like Taio, it was fine. So I got the... We enter the thing, we go into the docking bay, and then we have engineering, and then we're looking at the guns. I'm happy with that. And on the bridge, we've got the control station connected to the cockpit. I want an armory. So we have an armory. I'm gonna put the armory downstairs. What else do we have? Do you want to do a computer core or a infirmary downstairs? I think the infirmary makes sense being upstairs. So we'll put the infirmary upstairs. Captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. So let's put the workshop downstairs. So engineering here is linked to the workshop and the armory. Or, you know, we also have the cargo bay that's potentially linked to them as well. Now upstairs, we've got the infirmary, the captain's quarters. What do we have downstairs? The all-in-one berth should be... Why am I not allowed to put that there. The all-in-one berth should be here, connecting these things. Why am I not... Put this one forward? I can do this. So we got the all-in-one berth. I want all this stuff to connect off the all-in-one berth. So I want to see what that's going to look like. So control station, all-in-one berth, captain's quarters, infirmary. Then there should be... What did I do with the all-in-one berth is like the social area, right? With the kitchen? I don't think this one had a good kitchen. I think this one had the better kitchen. With the one spare bunk. So we're gonna get rid of this one. So we got a control station, a captain's quarters, an infirmary, all in one berth. Computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab. So we have a science lab. So we got the infirmary and science here. We'll put the companionway to come back upstairs here. And I need one more living quarters up front, right? The crew quarters. Why is it not letting me put this above? I don't understand why you're not letting me put that above. Here we go. Okay, so then I'm removing this breaker piece. Get that down below. These now fit onto the sides. So if I try to slide all the stuff on top back one, which is what I wanted to do, why is it not letting me do that? That is a pain in the fucking ass. Alright. guys doing? Ship seed length, width, or height. Docker modules need to be on the outside. Alright, hold the thought. Docker. Okay, we're down to 3 errors. Ship is missing a weapons assignment. Yeah, it's yellow. Ship exceeds mats. Landing bay needs to be connected. How is it not connected? What have we got here? That's my grav drive. Here's my landing gear. Landing bay is not connected right now. I put the little grav drive up here. Alright, and then I can shift this forward. All the stuff I do, okay. And then... now we got 2 errors. It's still exceeding the width, so can I get rid of this piece? Okay, so we're no longer exceeding width, but we gotta remove these. Now you're not letting me put this on the top. So if I move this here, and then I throw this on the end, why is that not... oh, oh. Now I put this back. No, you're putting it back without the... you're not letting this stay attached. That's lame. Oh, 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 there it goes. So now when I add the porthole, like, you're not letting me click it there. Why are you trying to match me to something that won't click? I want a porthole there. There it goes. So we have 1 error. What is our error? Ship has unattached modules. What's unattached right now? That was unattached. Okay. So it's kind of a little bit uglier. We got all those modules on there. We got the science lab, the infirmary, the captain's quarters, the living quarters, and all in one berth, which theoretically had the kitchen. We can see what this looks like. And we have to come upstairs to the companionway to get to the main ship, which is the living quarters, and downstairs we've got kind of like the functional living stuff upstairs, and the working and craftsmanship and engineering stuff downstairs. We got the armory too. So let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna accept the change. Let's see how much of a mess I turned my ship into. Oh, Barret wants to talk too. Oops. Alright, so now we're directly attached to the docking bay. Come straight into the docking bay. We've got a companionway to go upstairs here. I still didn't put a door on this side, but it put a door on either side here.
You're looking well.
So we've got doors on either side. This one comes into the workshop. So now I have my weapons workbench, my industrial workbench, and my spacesuit workbench in here. So I don't have to build my own benches. They've done it for me in here. And here, even the research lab. So everything's been placed in here. We got engineering.
Yes.
Down here. With its own little workshop. Okay. So engineering is only connected through the workshop, not the armory. I kind of like that. The armory has its own entrance off the cargo down over here. So far downstairs is okay. We don't have a prison cell though, which I don't like. Where's our jail? Are we locking them inside the armory bay and just locking this door with the weapons? That seems dumb. So I'd rather have a jail than an armory, so I might have to readjust this module here. Okay, let's check upstairs, see if there's any more changes I need to make there. So we have a gangway that goes to our main ship. It comes through the companionway. And we have 2 exits on either side. This one is leading us into the infirmary. Which has its own space with our pharmaceutical lab and a research lab. Which I'm cool with that, that's fine. And then this one is the science lab. I don't like the fact that you have to go through the science lab. I wanted this wall to connect in. So you have to go through the science lab right now to get to this kitchen space. I wanted this wall to connect through the companionway. And you're going through the science lab to get to the living quarters. Which is kind of ugly. So I might want to change to a nicer living quarters. Like, I like the kitchen to this living quarters. So maybe I move this kitchen living quarters into this space. So I'll shift this one back and then choose, if I shift this one back, it should connect to whatever I put here. Maybe I put the armory in here. I need the science lab for the pharmaceutical, right? Or do they have a pharmaceutical lab in here? They do, so maybe I don't need the science lab. Because the science lab is just giving me these 2 benches. Which I have in my infirmary here. So if I get rid of this module here, because it's not giving me that much else extra. So we'll get rid of this one. We'll move maybe the armory upstairs. We'll shift this one back 1. We'll put maybe the armory here. See if we can figure out which one's the jail. And then this goes into the control room. I still need a bedroom. And this is the captain's quarters. Which is kind of ugly. This is not the nicest captain's quarters. Okay. So I'm okay with this being living quarters. But it's connecting stuff down, and I'm okay with this forward. But we need a common room and a common room on this side, because these things are walking spaces. So science lab makes no sense. This could be a living quarters. Yeah, Deimos isn't very good at living quarters. So maybe I want to get rid of the Deimos. I do like the kitchen here though. So I think this one, yeah, this one needs to come back one. This one needs to be a private residence. Alright, let's work on that. We need a armory downstairs.
Yeah,
I mean, a jail downstairs, not the armory.
Be predators.
Got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Yeah, 1 second, Sam. We're working on stuff. We're trying to get a ship that we like. With a flow layout that kind of makes sense, somewhat. I have a feeling they're dumping stuff in my inventory. Oh, that's the copper, probably. Okay, okay. So, we said we don't like... shipbuilding. We don't like this module here. The armory didn't make sense. Being there. We need a jail, not an armory. We said we don't care for this one, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna move this one back. We need a crew quarters in this space. So we don't need this module. This one maybe makes sense going here. Like you go through, well, you'd have to go through the gun cage to get to the bridge, which is kind of weird. But it could gate off the bridge from the crew stuff, which isn't a bad thing. So I'm gonna do that for now. So we don't like Deimos. It's not very homey for living quarters. So let's see if we can find a better living quarters. Should we go Nova? Should we try Nova connected to this kitchen hab? And then we need something with the jail on the bottom. So I was thinking Deimos would make sense for a jail. Do we have to do like 3? Do I have to try a different... Let me just quickly double check. Gotta go to the internet. Starfield Armory modules. All 2-1 hard. Okay, so we want to see which one.
Hello, everybody. Ooh, a little heat wrapped pipe sticking up.
So we got the one with the jail is the Tayo. Do we have access to Tayo? Do we have Tayo? We do. Tayo Armory. Put that one down there. So we got a gun cage up here, and we've got theoretically the thing down there. Let's see what that looks like. I gotta go remember to dump my cargo into the hold though, so I'm getting kind of slowed down here. Oh, I gotta remove the browser. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. I just closed my browser because it was very white, so I get this sort of blindness effect compared to the darker colors in the game window. Alrighty, technical details. Shipbuilding is hard. Okay, so let's try this again. Make sure all the doors and stuff are in reasonable position. We come into the cargo from the dock, which is totally makes sense to me. We have our armory on this side, which for Tayo gives us this jail cell, which is what we wanted, because we wanted to have a ship that supports bounty hunting, right? At least in our narrative. And then we've got weapon cases on this side, and more storage space for weapons on this side. So maybe this is an interrogation room. We put a chair in the center here, and we can use this room for interrogation. And then over here, or realistically, I would prefer to move these weapons benches into this space and use like this wall for interrogation as a chair. Like putting this table here would have made more sense, and this is the prison space. This is your lockable gun cabinet. But I guess they didn't do that because they didn't know if this would connect to a companionway. Okay, but I like that. We've got a jail cell now. That was the goal. This is checkmarked. It satisfies our basic requirements. We've even got another chair here. I don't know why we would need another chair. Maybe we can put some more stuff in here. Maybe storage would make sense in here. And we can put some of our extra guns in here. What's my inventory right now? Like we can throw up some of these things. Bring down our gold guns. Okay, so that's fine. What did we put on this side? It's still okay over here. This is our workshop, which is still okay on this side. We've got our 3 workbenches, which is satisfactory. It's okay. That's all we needed here. And then we have our engineering section, which is acceptable here. Some extra storage for engineering. Engineering off the workshop makes total sense to me, so we're cool with that. Then we have this going up into the companionway. So we got our infirmary off this, immediately off the side is medical. With our research and engineering, or research and pharmaceutical off this, so this is acceptable. And then we're supposed to have our kitchen section here, which is good. We have kitchen. This is our kitchen and our lounge for crew quarters. And then in here is supposed to be a living quarters.
Anything I can do for you?
So we've only got 1 bed. I'm not liking the living quarters. We need something with more beds. Is like all 4 people sharing 1 bed? That's not gonna work. So the beds are still not working for me. The armory is fine up here. you know, when we start hitting the bridge, you go through the gun cabinet with this emergency extra gate. And then we have the command deck and the control stations.
Excuse me, what?
Which is part of the bridge, which is part of the cockpit. So it's like, this is our bridge. It's connected to the cockpit section. And then my personal quarters is off the bridge on this side, which has a little control station, which all my details. But I don't like this unit either. We could do I forgot, we can do a cozier captain's quarters. So, Hope Tech here. We need to do the 2 living quarters a little bit differently. So this one and that one needs to change. Hope Tech looks cozy, so maybe we can do a Hope Tech captain's quarters. But we need something more practical for crew quarters with more beds.
Ah, hello.
But layout-wise, we're getting there on the ship. We have all the modules are in the right spot. We just need to get the right modules. Oh, I forgot to dump my stuff in cargo. Dummy. We'll get this right. We will do it. We're so close. Okay, view and modify ships. Shipbuilder. Okay, so we're gonna replace captain's quarters. That was not the right captain's quarters. So... Deimos isn't very comfortable. Nova's pretty comfortable. So... What do we have? Captain's quarters. Let's see what the Nova captain's quarters look like. Why are you... hold up, what? Yeah, we want that one. We just want it to click up on the top section. Why is it trying to link it below? So it's like we want to do... Let's move this away for a sec. I don't understand why it wants to put it below. Like, the snapping is kind of awful. Like, keyboard and mouse isn't that much better. It's all doing the same problem. So, let me see if I can move these away to improve snapping. Like, why is it... Like, it used to snap from bottom to top. And now you're only snapping in the bottom. So this is correct. We want this one here. But we want this on top of it. So why isn't it letting me do that? Why is it letting me put the living quarters above, but not the captain's quarters? What's tile look like? Like, this is a bottom piece here. This is a top piece. Will it let me throw that on top? It lets me throw that on top. This one will, let's see what Tayo looks like then, if it's gonna let me do Tayo. Oh, but see, Tayo's problem is it doesn't let me put the side pieces. If we do mid. So your problem is I want it on the top because top lets me do these side pieces. But you're trying to snap top, mid to bottom. Why are you trying to tell me where I have to put pieces? Like, you've completely fucked this builder. It's like it's saying I'm allowed to snap there. See, these are the pieces that I gotta get back in there, right? So we were looking at Tayo for living quarters, which will let me do it. We'll see what Tayo looks like. And then we wanted a Tayo captain quarters. Like, I don't understand what you're doing there. Like, I have the space. Let me see if the internet has any solution for that. Starfield. Ship. Snap. Glitch, I guess. Module snapping, ship module snap to bottom. So it says just keep flipping it. How do I flip it? It won't let me flip it. Like I need the ones with the pieces on this side, right? How about this one? No, it's a top piece and you're not linking it to the top. So, you can see what I'm trying to do, right? It should be valid. Like, you can see, we've snap points on all the sides that would link to the snap points on all the sides. It looks like it should fit, but for some reason, you're not letting it fit. Use R and F to raise it up. So it says there should be you should be able to use the R. Okay, so let me go to here. Ah, okay, so there is a raising button on the side of the screen, which is this and this. You see on the very right of my screen, there's the D-pad icons for up and down. Alright, so I didn't even remotely see that. Alright. So we're gonna try Tayo then. I'm wasting all my cash here. Alright, let's try this. Remember to go my cargo bay, which is what I keep forgetting to do because I'm holding all this extra stuff. So we're still trying to find the right crew quarter module and the right captain's quarter module, but everything else we're happy with.
Need me somewhere?
No, I'm good, Eric. We're just modifying our
Reading
ship.
good books lately?
Okay, so you guys are in the armory. So I like the fact that, you know, prison storage on one side and then workshop goes to engineering on the other side. That totally makes sense to me. So yeah, like I said, this is fine. And then to get inside the main part of the ship, we climb up to the companion. And we have our emergency medical on the left, which is isolated. It doesn't connect to anything. And then we come through our main, you know, common space of the ship, which is the kitchen and the entertainment corner. Cleaning stuff. Let's check this. So now we have Tayo in here. Tayo doesn't have any beds. That's not going to work for me. Tayo has to go. I like the spare gate, so the extra security to get to the bridge. This is captain's quarters. We've got a little bench and a little desk. A common space with a coffee machine. I can add it at my own table here in front of the window. And then there's more stuff on this side for a private office. It's not as cozy as it could be. So we can try Hotech. Hotech might be the most cozy. I still don't like the living quarters. Oh, this is so much more effort, isn't it? But once it's done, it's done. So let's get it done right.
No, you got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah, I know, and I didn't go to the cargo again. Ship living quarters. So all living quarters comparison. I'm just going to quickly run down this. So Tayo is the one we just saw. Stroud. Stroud has a sink, a table, a couch, 2 bunks. Stroud has 2 bunks. Nova Galactic has... I don't even see a bed on that. 1 bunk. It's like, should I be giving them their own spaces? I don't think I want to have my own. I want them to be sharing a bunk. Hope Tech. Hope Tech doesn't look like it has any. Oh, Hope Tech has 2 bunks. So far I think, and then there's Deimos. Stroud 2x2. Deimos 2x2. Like, do I have to, like, level up to a higher level? I can do the Deimos 2x2 and make the common crew quarters just one space. If it has a proper kitchen. I don't see that it has a proper kitchen, though. Nova 2x2? Yeah, like the living quarters is just a big open space. Deimos 3x1. Choices. So I'm guessing the Stroud one might look nicest. Stroud is putting in a kitchen though, or a sink with a kitchen counter, which I don't like. And 2 beds. Nova has 1 bed. Two beds. It has 2 beds. Alright, so we're going with Nova. That's it. We're just gonna go with Nova.
Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Oh, I should check the captain's quarters as well. So this one, we're gonna go shipbuilder, we're gonna replace this guy, we're wasting all our money just churning here. Nova is what we've decided on. We're going there. Okay, so that's Nova. I feel like I've already tried Nova and I didn't like it, but so then I guess we have 1 bed for the people who need extreme privacy and they have to rotate sleep shifts. So then Starfield captain's quarters. What is the best captain's quarters? It says Nova Galactic doesn't have a bathroom. None of them are cool. Stroud and Deimos, they are largely the same but color swapped, are cleanly austere and have a decent bathroom, but they may be too sterile. And the bed doesn't look comfortable. Tayo and Hope Tech have a comfy couch and a comfy large bed. So they're recommending Tayo and Hope Tech. This guy says go Hope Tech. So then what about living quarters? What do they say? I'm asking the players now. Best living quarters. They say Nova Galactic 2x2. So, because you get a pool table, workout area, and a functional galley. So if I do that, I would have to... The problem is I'd have to shift stuff around. I need the smaller one. So they said 2x2 is the favorite, then the 3x1, then the 2x2, then the Hope Tech. They think it's the Hope Tech living quarters. Okay, so we'll go Hope Tech for both. I think I tried it and I didn't like it, but we'll go give it one more try. I like my ship layout. I would like a nicer living module. I suppose I can add more beds using the builder module if they give me some space to do that. So we'll go back up. We're just looking at those last two modules. So I like this one. This one's fine. This is our kitchen all-in-one. There is no bunk, but I don't need a bunk because it's the common space, right? And this is supposed to be the bunks. So we've got like a workout area over here. Oh, but now it added a entrance to the... I suppose it's not the end of the world. Like, if they need to get to the medical, they can do it from both sides now. Oh, no, the medical is now off the living quarters. I don't like that. I'm fine with the living quarters having 2 bunks. I can put a couple beds on this side. And again, this is attaching my stuff to the living quarters. So I like the Hope Tech quarters now, but now I don't like the layout upstairs. I like the bedroom option, I like the bathroom, I like the living space, the office. The little kitchenette. I'm fine with this. So this module is fine, but now you're linking my crew quarters off their crew quarters, which I don't like. Now it feels like the... Ow, I just hurt myself. Now it feels like this should be the center module and not the common kitchen area over here. And again, like, they have a kitchen, so why do I need this module? So I don't like this attaching its... I can sort of, I suppose, live with it attaching itself off this if this was a common space. It's not a common space, it's living quarters. I like this module, though, for living quarters.
Do you need something?
So now it's like, do I shift... If this one has a kitchenette, do I shift this one into this space? And just put the structural in the center so it can't link anything to it. But then it would take my bathroom away, right? To put a gangway? Like if I do... Structural hab here, it would take the doors away from here and here. Put this module into over here. Which I don't want it to do because I like this one here. This one is totally fine here. So my problem is this module. Though I like what it looks like, it's not going to be sufficient if it's going to link this module in this way. Okay, I'm gonna go dump my cargo into the... I still like that the only way to get to the bridge is through this way. Like, everything here is fine. But I wanted this to connect to the... I wanted this way to connect to the captain's quarters. So we're going resources, take all that, that's why I'm so heavy. Problems. So... is there a way to turn this module around? Both of these two modules around so that it connects differently? Like if I rotate it... like I want the bathroom, I want the bedroom. It's trying to snap this space to the door. So what if I swap the living quarters with the infirmary?
Is something amiss?
So, my problem is, on this module here, the door is on this space. Instead of this space. Which makes me want to shove this forward, right? Right? Because then if this door is going to be here, that's where I want it to connect through the front. But this problem's here is it's adding a door here as well as here. So then I wonder if I push this back here, that would force the door here. And do I put a larger living quarters there? I don't know that I have access to the 2x2s yet. I do not. Because you need to be higher level, right? Right? Because I kind of want the living quarters to be around there, but now I need 2 structural pieces there. Do we just do whole? Let's see what that does. It's kind of weird. But is that going to fix our layout problem? I just want to make sure we're not accidentally connecting any of the lower rooms to upstairs. This is all still good. This is all still good. Okay, so downstairs is still fine. Downstairs is not broken yet. We have the infirmary, which is now linked to here, and it's moving backwards instead. We've cut infirmary off, so infirmary is isolated, which is what I wanted. Because if we're coming in quarantine off the docks, you're throwing them in there. Then you come into the living quarters, which is still acceptable here. No bed, which is what I wanted. It's just crew quarters to hang out and cook food. We have living quarters, which is now in here, which she's now at the workout spot.
What is it?
Which you can sort of see the weights here. And then we've got we've got 2 bunks, which I can add more beds around the back over here if we need to, maybe. So we have a crew of 4, theoretically, and we have, you know, they're sharing 2 beds. So if I wonder if I can go, decorate, go to furniture. We have a better bed. We have bunk beds. So I can just sort of float a spare bed in here. Or over here. But making the ladder go inward. Right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 beds now. Go to modify mode. Can I put it on this side, actually? I think it works better on this side if I just rotate it. Because I have a crew of 4, right? That's not too bad. It's not ideal. Maybe I can throw something up beside it. But it's 4 beds. I'm just trying to get the thing as straight as possible and on the floor. And then if I do a partition, wall cabinet, no, a shelf, like one of these. Like so. And then you have a bed over here. You get a little bit of privacy for the last two beds. Is there something I can throw back in here? No. A bit of partition. I guess something on the ground back there. It's really hard to get that in there. No. Do something shorter? No, I guess we'll just have to leave that. Just leave it, that's not too bad. That's a compromise, but we can get sort of like a little partitioned shelf with some more storage. And 2 more bunks for the last of our crew. And some seating and stuff over here, some jump chair. This is extra wall storage, I guess. Okay, so we solved the problem by putting structural halves behind these 2 spots. So this is fine. This is totally acceptable. They have their own sink and whatever. They don't have a bathroom, which I don't like. That's what the problem with this half is going to be. Like, where's their bathroom? So, I need to put a toilet and some sort of partition, if I can. Refrigerator, wall shelf. Then under decorations. Toilet. Okay, so you guys need a partition wall and a toilet. So your toilet would go on this thing. You have a sink over there, but you'd need a toilet. Like, this looks like a storage space that would be for a bathroom. If I can just get some sort of partition wall around that space. Okay. There's no shower though, which I don't like. It's like what, they're all just using the captain's shower? So we can kind of like leave this one open a bit. Like, your living quarters should be a toilet, right? Can I put a companionway behind to put the toilet in the companionway? And in which case, it'd be fine to attach that to the infirmary there. So let's see if I can put a companionway behind on that thing to fix that problem. Like, let's see if it'll give me an empty companionway that I can turn into a toilet. Or a shower room. Yeah, and I'm totally happy with the captain's quarters. I can live with this. We have like a private work office here. It's got papers everywhere, but whatever. Living And then like you know, a lounge. I can put what we got? Couches on this side. On a coffee table. We got another chair. Maybe we're gonna go comfy chair. Yeah, I'll just sleep with the comfy chair. So if someone's sitting to visit with me. And we have a coffee table again. Coffee table, coffee table. They come in, they hang out in my lounge with my primo coffee machine. That'd be why you hang out with me. Do you have like a little side table on this thing? You can put over here with, I don't know, decorations on it. Okay, so now in here we have a lounge. The captain's quarters is a little bit more luxurious. Eric's hanging out. You want to file a complaint there, Eric? I'm giving you guys a bathroom, 1 second. I'm happy with your bunk, or how I figured that out. I'm off the bridge. My quarters is off the bridge, and if you want to file a complaint with me, you do that. So you can access the bridge. Andrea, you're in my way.
You have my attention.
You're in my way.
Never would I have it.
Okay.
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
We'll find more.
You are right. And
Figure
it
it
would
out.
seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Okay, so one adjustment on the ship left to do, and that's to add behind this piece, if we can, an empty structural, like an empty storage room. Now my worry is if I do that, it's going to try and put a another ladder here, but is that going to be the worst? Like I don't want a ladder coming up from downstairs.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Yeah, we're working on
got
it.
some stuff on my mind.
For fuck's sake. Okay, what's up, Sam? What's up?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
The universe is vast. It's arrogant to think we've seen everything.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like
I'm with
ships.
you, man. I agree.
They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I agree, they don't feel alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw in another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes.
Could be they had the
Once they get there,
scientists.
they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
It's plausible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
We're trying.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Okay. We'll do that. We're getting there. We're spending a lot of time in our outpost. We want to get this ship right. So, what it's looking like is this piece has to be removed for a bath, something I can use as a bathroom. So, my concern is if I put a companionway, it's going to put a ladder. So do I need a storeroom? What are companionways and storerooms? Storerooms fill zero purpose other than a space to enter. Companionways, just to call, like storerooms to do. So I think companionways are to add a ladder. It forces the ladder in. But storerooms are the way to go. So yeah, this guy says companionways force the ladder. To stop a companionway from forcing a ladder is to put a companionway under a storeroom. That'll stop the ladders from going up. So we want a storeroom then. So let me look at the storerooms. It's also a secondary storage access, which you can put closer to your airlock. I just want an empty room. Is there an empty 1x1 hab? It says the 1x1 Hope Tech hab is the most empty. That's what people are doing in the modder community. The modders are saying we're just adding empty 1x1 rooms. But their 1x1s are defaulting to companionways. I think I want to try the storeroom. So the problem with the storeroom is it's going to access cargo. Which I don't really care to do, but if it's empty enough... Here we go again. I'm draining my... Well, I got plenty of credits. It's fine. I'm wealthy enough, but... We're doing this for the experience. We're on the investigatory adventure. I suppose most of this episode will be revolving around shipbuilding then. Just so you can see how annoying it is, and some of the tricks I'm using to maybe get it right and personalize it for myself. So what I want is a 1x1 room that connects to the living quarters. I don't want a ladder here, which is great. There was no ladder here. We're still good, I think. I'm just going to quickly make sure it didn't attach to anything in this space. Okay, good. It did not. So I want a room I can use for a bathroom, basically. So it is attaching an entrance through here. It's only attaching the entrance through here. I wanted it to attach there. So... I want the door to go through here. I want it to wipe this workstation out, and I want to put a door behind it. Like, I'm trying to shuffle it so the door will show up where I want the door to show up, attached to the other module. So I want something that connects this module to here. So that isn't going to do it. How about a Hope Tech one? Will Hope Tech attach to Hope Tech if I put it here? Okay, I'm gonna go find Cora in a second. We're doing it. We're just, you know, we're having this shipbuilding experience. No, it keeps wanting to attach it through here instead. Like, why are you trying to attach it to my... I'm trying to put a bathroom on this. Do you have to go through to the... Like, I don't like the fact that you would have to go through here to get to the bathroom. Is there a way to know where door will appear? Starfield shipbuilding. Door placement. Everyone frustrated by door placement. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to determine where a door is created between two halves, then don't add a half and connect it to the ship wherever you want it to go. So hold on, it's saying there's a way to attach. Is this in a mod? It says... View and modify ships. Shipbuilder. So how do I see what that, like, I don't understand what it's saying. It's saying, in the shipbuilder, if you want to determine where a door is created, rather than leaving it up to random chance, do not just add a hab and connect it to the ship where you want it to go. Select the connection point on the first hab where you want it to be, then click attach to the second hab. So if I do... Where's the attach? Edit? No. Edit? I don't understand that instruction. Select right button. Unselect. I'm selecting this. I don't understand the instruction. It says don't just snap it. I don't understand this. It says, for controller, hold left trigger and right trigger with the cursor on the attachment node. Left trigger, right trigger, and that doesn't do anything. Okay, hold on. G. It says G. Okay, hold on. So let me get rid of this. So it says here, if I go... So with the mouse, if I gotta do this with the mouse. If I click on this point, then I hit G. And then I put the storeroom. Now which storeroom do I want? Nova? Let's try Nova. We're learning how to build a ship here. So I only seem to get access to that, not when I'm using the controller, when I swap back to mouse. Unless I'm not seeing that properly. Let's see if that worked. Things you don't know about shipbuilding. Hold on. Hold on. My infirmary is no longer attached. And it attached it to the infirmary. It didn't attach it to the... Like, I have... It added a ladder, for fuck's sake. That's even worse.
I think I set up an out.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate it, Chad.
Did I put in a companionway or a storage room? Did I do that wrong? I meant to do a storage room. It is a storeroom, but it didn't attach it properly. Okay, so I have duplicate button here on controller, and when I swap over here, now I have an attach option. So here, we want to click on this, And we want to go... No. We want to attach to this a... No. Back. No. Back. Cancel. Shipbuilder. So we want to unclick this, and we want to remove this. So on this guy, so notice here that we have the controller, right? So when I click the window on the mouse, now we have an attach button. So here, I'm going to attach another variant. I want the storeroom. So I want these two to be attached. And then this guy, I want to click in here. So I want it to attach to what I'm telling it to attach to. I don't understand why it's attaching to downstairs. So we're gonna look here. Okay, so this is right. We don't have the ladder. That's correct. This is now correct. But then we're back to this problem, right? Exactly the same problem we had before.
What did you need?
Okay, so... do I remove this? And put two storerooms, one in here and one here, and get rid of this armory with the gate? Like, cause you're not turning that into a door connecting to here. Which implies is you're not gonna let me have a door connected to here. So the only thing that's not working is that one module right now. Like, I can make this a clean shower room off the infirmary and just say fuck it, close enough.
Good to see you.
And that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Like, if you need to use the bathroom, you dump, so we'll use this as like medical waste. And so what I want to do then is I want some sort of desk partition, like a shower space in the center. we're doing like a flat. So you come in, and you walk around the side. I mean, people are people. They're gonna need a bathroom. So I'm connecting it to medical, and I'm saying, fuck it. I'm gonna use the story narrative logic to say, you know what? It's bio waste. Or, resources that get recycled, maybe. Through the pharmaceutical stuff. I just knocked over this chair that I can no longer pick up. Where does that come from? Alright, so now you have a seat in the shower. Why is this loose piece of, chair running around? You won't let me move that. That's interesting. We're gonna put the shower on this wall. And we're gonna cancel. We're gonna delete this. Delete this. See if we can shove this chair back against the wall. So I want to build like a little shower nook. Okay, and then I want the roundy one. Maybe we don't want the roundy one. Do we want this straight one? Right? We go, shorter one? So I can put the sink on this thing. The sink is gonna, like... Can I move the sink further down? Why is the sink standing so high? And the toilet so low? I think that's the lowest I'm gonna get the sink. Can I put the sink on top of something else? I reasonably could, so let's see if I can get like a low counter. Or a low coffee table, which I can drop that on top of. Okay. You're not letting me put it on top. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, modify. Bring this out from the wall a little bit more. You're not letting me put it on top of that. It looks like it should be on top of something. You let me put it on top of this one? Okay. That's a little bit better, I guess. We're getting decorative now. We have like a shelf? Like a wall shelf? That I can throw behind it? I want it to intersect. I want it to look a little less weird hanging behind. Okay, we can do something like this. Like, we're working around this shit. That looks like a bathroom nook, doesn't it? Now I just need something that kind of resembles a shower. So I guess this corner would be the shower then. Which we're gonna do... How are we gonna do this? Like, we're gonna pretend that there's something attached to this wall that's shower-like. Right? And that's our shower. Oh no, this has to go further back. So... Like, I want this to be like a better... No. I don't want you to be staring into the shower as you walk in the door. But now that's floating. How about that? That's not bad. So over here we have the toilet. On this side we have the shower, but we gotta close off the shower a little bit better. How's that? Almost. Nope, nope, that one's fine. I need to just tap it back a little. Like so. Okay. Ow. So that kind of looks like a bathroom. We got some extra junk hanging around, but that's okay. We might want like some lockers or a bench or something. What else we got? That might look a little bit more bathroom-like. Bookcase, shelf. I can pretend there's like bathroom stuff. No, I don't like it. Like, I need something that looks kind of like a wall shelf, wall shelf, wall shelf. We can do like a seat. Like a shower seat. Pretend that there's a drain in this little corner on this side. And then there's something hooking up to the wall here. We have like a light that looks like it might be a decoration. It's floodlights. But I can use it like pretend it's a shower head. Do like a wall light. We have a wall monitor. Floor mat, street dryer. Caution cone. We have letters. I don't think any of the letters kind of look like I could use it. Ah, what if I use the C like a shower head? Nah, hold on. E, F, G, H, I, J. I can, if I could rotate it on the other angle. Okay, what can I use as, like I can use the L as a shower head. If we can get creative, but where would I hang it from is the question. I need something on the wall to hang it from. Okay, so I need something flat. That's an option. The other option is the T. I think the L works better. Okay, so that's an option. What do we have here? Yeah, the janitorial cart. That's an option. The medical cart. I think we have enough medical stuff in here. I don't really need more stuff. I'm not worried about that. We're just trying to make this a plausible bathroom. Hand carts. No. What about the trash can? Do we have like bio hazard? No. Storage? No. Whiteboard? No. I can do a whiteboard in this sort of little office area. Oh, we're using up all our aluminum doing this shit. Okay, hold on. We need some sort of furniture shelf thing. Which now we're losing our access to these. I need something shorter, like a small shelf again. Which again, we're losing our... Okay, hold on, let me get rid of the whiteboard. I need a shelf. Again, we can do like a... So hold on, you're in my way, Sam. Out of the way. So we need something that attaches as high as possible here. And then can I link this to that shelf? No. Can I put it on top of the shelf? That's a kind of a low shower. I barely fit under it. But can I put this on top of it? Like ideally I want something that like this goes on the end here. And I can pretend it's a shower. What else we got? The other option, like I said, is like if there is a data slate, I can pretend this is a shower. It's just the data slate display, but again, it doesn't have anything to hook onto the wall. I can do something like this. Can I move this? Like I'm getting it on an angle, but again, I don't like it. Like I need it more. I'm pretending it's underneath the shelf space. I don't really like it. I'm fine with the seat idea. I just don't have a really good drain idea. Like I can't do a floating table. Do we have a chair? Can't build, missing resources. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of this. It's not giving me my resources back when I'm removing things. Like I can try and get creative and pretend that I guess maybe that's the best we're gonna get. I wasted all my supplies trying to get a bathroom. And now we kind of have a bathroom that the crew can use. Sure. I'm not sure why that box was loose, but now it's underneath the sink. Okay, I think we've spent enough time on this. We're just gonna go with that. We're gonna say if you have to use the bathroom, you're depositing your medical waste next to medical. I mean, it's not ideal, it's not what I wanted, but the best I can do. And I did get the extra 2 beds in, so... Now we have 4 beds in the living quarters for the crew. And we've got cooking space, crafting space, whatever. Living quarters and like a hangout space over here. I'll live with it. Okay. So let's go do Walter's quest. We've spent way too long on this. We can sort of have our window here.
I hope you're having a good day.
And then, yeah, again, we have access to our other window up here. So we had to talk to Cora first. You're not letting me close this hatch. Oh, here we go. We're gonna close the captain's quarters. What do you want, Cora?
A brief history of time. Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know, how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like.
We can't afford to take chances.
No, I get that. Just maybe it's not as bad as it looks. That's all. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them, so I guess we'll see what happens.
I have a book for you.
Wow!
Oh, I can't give her that. Oh wait, yes I can. That's not the one I'm searching for. Here you go.
Thanks so much! Bye!
I gave it to the other guy. Barret wanted to talk. I don't know where he is on the ship right now. But we're gonna go do Walter's thing, I guess. We've got this halfway decent ship. I gotta gather more aluminum before we can fix everything.
For liftoff.
It's a little weird on the one side, but I can live with it.
Stable orbit achieved. You can stay here forever. For a while, anyway.
My maneuverability sucks, though. That's the problem with having the nice ship. Yeah, my maneuverability really sucks.
Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
Target's crab drive is disabled.
They had monies to pay me back for some of the stuff I lost. Are we done? We're good? So my ship is functional, but it's not as maneuverable as it used to be. Alright, are we good? We can go. There's 3 little blips in this direction. That's a ship. That's a ship, and that's parts. We're looting. Okay. want to zoom in and not go to Dalvik. I want to go to this Star Yard.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
What's up?
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
I found her, but you weren't with me. Where were you? Okay, have her... Even
Nice to
whatever
see
his
you
name
again.
is, Havershaw.
How can I help?
I have a delivery.
You ready to do some business? Well, let me see your manifest.
Need to pay
I'll
off all
unload
the
that
ship
from your ship right now.
changes. Alright. Now we need to go talk to your executive people.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello.
Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to you about the ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it.
Yeah, you guys aren't doing anything.
That's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Wow, man. Actually, I have plenty of experience designing starships. I just spent the last hour doing it.
Oh. I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Okay.
Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
You're not really giving me a choice. Why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for
Sounds to me like you guys are just paying yourselves and not coming to any conclusions here. What kind of cuts would we have to make for the sensible design budget?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
Alright, so obviously we can't build everything. So let's go with the sensible budget.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want.
That's usually how it works.
Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know.
Yeah, let's talk about what we can cut.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing.
You seem reasonable. Let's just think about this a bit more.
I've thought about this as...
I can explain if you give me a chance.
Enough already.
I don't believe you're as stubborn as others say.
Sorry, but...
He's a jerk.
No, sorry.
He's
That's
cut.
what I was worried about. See what I'm dealing with here? Well, I'm still not convinced we should go to the board asking for a ridiculous new budget. So...
I don't think I can convince you. There has to be another way.
if there is, I'd... All right,
I don't want to increase the budget.
I think Jules is expecting you to talk with her first.
This is going great. You were going to try to...
Afford a new ship? The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up.
Well, I'm all ears.
If this keeps up, all our profits are just going to keep it flying. I know, but she's been with us for ages.
A smart leader knows.
No time for sentiment.
Well, you're not exact... Yeah? Well, there's... Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Make your best pitch, Jules. You don't get many chances to fight for your dreams.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget
This is the
proposal and
dumbest
we can
thing
move on.
ever. Just because you have one idiot who wants expensive materials.
Is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take
I'd
it through
cut
some real-world
him.
scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Okay, what next?
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. Well, if you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to...
When the time's right, I'd appreciate it.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of... favor? Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but,
You folks are awful.
there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out.
You just want the money and the
Have any
prestige.
experience
You're not
building
interested in
spaceships?
doing the work. That's why it's failing.
This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Yes, what's yours?
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Not the salvagers, not the pirates. Personal passenger chauffeurs?
No. In fact, I believe Tayo Astroneering already attempted developing a fleet of autonomous limo ships, and it did not go over well. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists.
That would work for Walter's vision.
We and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
It does seem niche, though.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use. Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project. It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great. See you around, I guess.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Okay, well, I'm happy to be of service.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
All right.
Of course you do. Because you've been in my shoes, and you know it's the only sensible way to go with a project like this. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Then you get people living in space in these ships, which would be a market if you had the materials to fund that sort of endeavor. Because you'd need to have resources to build them and resources to fuel them. And if you had enough resources to do that, then it would make living in these little, ship liners worth doing. You'd sell them to pirates, you'd sell them to individuals, you'd sell them to explorers, you'd sell them to everyone. So I am fine with his proposal.
Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that.
But it's resource management.
I hope you're being sincere.
And you need somewhere to go with these ships, right?
It'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end.
You're the lead engineer?
Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total.
It's like an RV project, right? People like to explore and travel and take their stuff with them where they go.
I've got no interest in being...
But there's no RV parks, right?
Not enough tactile
People don't want RV peoples because they're using they're trying to take water from rivers, take fish, take things they're not allowed to take. And there's no resources for people moving around.
Good thing we ain't in a big hurry, right? Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am. I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company's still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made. Later, mate.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
Yeah, I don't like you, buddy.
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Dude, I hate you. I know you wish I wasn't here to give you feedback. Let's get this over with.
I did not say that. And yet, if we must play by corporate rules, perhaps my ideas will appeal to you more than my colleagues. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes.
You're gonna
Every
niche
feature
yourself.
designed for comfort, in peace of mind.
To the superficial wealthy, and you have to assume that they're going to be out there. And once you've sold to them, you can't sell anymore.
This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
So the problem with selling to the billionaires and the top 2% is there's only 2% of them. So you're never going to sell to all of them, right? You're never going to get to all of their tastes and all of their needs. So you've got a percentage of that group that you're targeting. It's just so niche, but you could charge them more. So you're like, they have excess income. I'm going to sell to them and charge them exorbitant rates, and maybe if it's pretty and fancy and superficial enough, they'll want it and buy it. And I'll make some money back because I'm spending a lot of money manufacturing these things.
Are we waiting for something in particular?
Yeah, I'm talking, buddy. How would we do that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Yeah, fill in the blanks, buddy. Why do you want to sell to celebrities?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
People are sheep. They'll follow what they think they can do. The problem is, if a celebrity buys a $2 million car, no one else can afford the $2 million car, but everyone wants the $2 million car. So people steal to try and buy, or steal the $2 million cars, or try to steal to buy the $2 million car. Short version.
Of course. Rich celebrity like Borealis buys shiny ship to show off. Idiot consumer sees Borealis use our ship, and idiot consumer wants one too. I hope that's simple enough for you.
It is, but...
Because I am the lead designer on the project, it is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback, and Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
What was it before?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
Alright.
Yeah, see you.
So this guy's all about the appealing to the wealthy. This lady's about appealing to Walter's particular lifestyle. This guy is about practicality and getting done what they can. What's this one about?
Hi. Need something? Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything.
So why are you in the room?
So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families.
Okay, she wants to sell to the masses.
Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation.
Problem with sharing to the masses is the more
think
people
that's
who want
stupid,
one
right?
and can afford one means the more resources are required to build them for the community. You need to find that middle ground between what your community has resources to build and what's worth building.
thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
So, a recreational ship isn't necessarily a bad idea, but it's going to target pirates in this type of galaxy, right?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks. It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
What did you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired.
Oh boy.
So far I do. But just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head.
Well, take the other's lead and learn as you go.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right.
You'll learn as you go.
I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
Alright.
See you later.
Okay, so she wants... These two are on opposite ends of the target demographic. And these two are on... He wants cargoes and she wants exploration. Alright. Now I'm supposed to take stuff at the mission boards. Alright, transport workers to Nesoi. We can do that. And destroy the Crimson Fleet haunt at Beta Andraste.
Stroud Eklund.
So we got 2 missions that we have to do. One's a fighting pirates, or dealing with pirates, and one's... Alright, let's go find Cora. Where's Cora? There's Cora. Where are you, Sam? Come this way, Sam. Cora's over here.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend forever.
Brief history of time? Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And see you later.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora.
Thank you for talking to me.
Cora.
I
So
got
what's so
something
important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you write each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
Oh well.
Very serious.
Can't hurt to look
trust
into
me,
it.
Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
That's fine. If it's for Cora, we can do one detour.
Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
Have any new books for me?
Okay, so he'll be undismissible until we deal with that. Helmet display. Do I have a fancy helmet? I should put some stuff in my armory. What do we got? We got the gold guns. What do we got here? Gold. I'm gonna take all the gold guns. And we need a helmet. I guess we'll take that helmet. See what we can throw in our, whoops, armory here. That's the nicest one we got. What does the Kraken use? It uses 6.55. MI or CT? MM. MM. Neither. Okay, so we can put this stuff down here. What do we got here? Something I'm not going to use. Sniper rifle? A lawgiver? Let's store that, I guess. And that one is a 50 caliber. I'm only gonna put 100 in here. I'll do 95. Alright, so we got a shotgun and a little pistol. What else we got on this side? This one is another helmet case. What's this one? These are the ones I'm using, so I guess we'll do the sniper rifle-y type thing. This is 9x38. Nine times 39, I mean. Okay. And what can I put in this one? All it's fitting here is the little one. So this one's empty. I can only get one gun. We'll just put that one for now. Alright, and what about this one? That's the smaller ones. That one's still not full. So then mannequins and shit I can throw along this wall. When I have more ingredients to put, like spacesuits or whatever. So we can equip before going out. They also have all these weapons racks. So we got this guy. This one is a backpack stand. I don't think I have any spare packs. Well, I can double check. More weapons, more weapons. This one is a back... We have 2 backpacks, 3 backpack stands, and 1 more helmet.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi Eric, what's up? Why are you blocking the door? You need something?
Need me somewhere? See you later.
You're blocking the door, Eric. I can't fly anywhere while you're standing there. Here, I'll give you some space. Thank you. So we need 2 packs, so we only have 1. And that was it I had on the helmets. Weapons. So we're gonna get rid of all the stuff that we're not using right now.
How are you?
Fine, Eric. I'm glad we sorted out our ship, to be honest. We'll put a backpack here. There we go. Can I take my swords downstairs? Maybe? I have all these, I've got an axe, a cutlass, I'm gonna sell that stuff. Make shot. Radioactive. It's actually kind of fun sounding. We can put the ripshake downstairs. Barrow knife. We're doing the melee weapons in the brig and the guns up here. So we'll pretend this is confiscated weaponry. Transfer. Oh, it's not letting me. I think it would be fun if you let me. Really? I can't do any of the blades? These are only gun boxes? But melee weapons are fun. So this is only for guns. Okay, so we're not going to put anything here right now. For now. We'll pretend it's for confiscated weapons. For whoever we have taken in, their guns get to go in these boxes. Anything down here I need to put? No, I think we're good. Let's check our miscellaneous stuff. See if we have anything that'll work with our rooms. Because we're not going to be changing the ship, I think, again. Except for to upgrade our shields and all that stuff, as we can do that. Because, you know, this episode is... We put so much time and effort into the shipbuilding, we might as well finish off that conceptual idea, right? Alright, let's put all our stuff back down. Okay. And then if we go back here, what did we have in miscellaneous? An alien egg, videotape, blender jar, coffee mugs, fires, a deck of cards. I suppose I can take the deck of cards. The decorative pendulum. Desktop speakers. Stick. Fire extinguisher seems useful. My deputy badge. I don't know what that is. Liquor jug. Compass. An old camera. Will be. That's kind of cool. Another compass. Most of this stuff looks like it's for personal groomer I can put in the bathroom. Slippers I can throw in the bathroom. We'll take that. Surgical tray sounds like something that goes into medical. Tissues is bathroom. Toilet paper is bathroom. Okay. So... no. I'm gonna drop some stuff first. So if I go back to my miscellaneous... not miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. If it is. The compass. The compass. Not really all I had. I had the stick, right? Exotic wood decoration. Okay. So then we're gonna decorate. Modify mode. We're gonna pick this up. We'll slowly over time add some stuff. And then I had stuff for the bathroom. Which was the see, someone's in the bathroom. Oh, I forgot the deck of cards. I'll put that in the common space, I guess. So we got toilet paper, tissues, slippers, sealed container, and groomer. Okay, then we want to decorate. Tissues. No, put the tissues over the toilet. The toilet paper goes beside the toilet, if I can get that. Toilet paper, toilet paper. Slippers can go over here. So when you come out of the shower space, and we've got some more stuff. Where'd the personal groomer go? We lost the personal groomer. It just disappeared. Unless it's like I'm blind, I'm not seeing it. Oh well, whatever, we lost the personal room. Oh wait, I see it, it's right there. It blends in quite well. We'll put that up here. Alright, and then I had a deck of cards I can throw on this table. I would love to be able to move this bucket. I don't understand why this bucket is sitting there. Can I, like, jump and knock it off the table? No, it doesn't let me knock it off the table. We have a random bucket. We had a deck of cards. Yeah, okay. We're gonna... No. We picked it back up. I didn't want to pick it back up. Deck of cards. Drop. This. Decorate. Now I can put that in here, or I can put it in the crew quarters over here on this, which I think seems like the right spot to put it. Or I can even put it on the table over here.
I hope you're not hauling anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested.
Oh, those are the guys we're delivering. We have two workers here, which we're transporting somewhere. Alright, so that's not bad. We can start decorating as we find interesting objects now. Let's get going. We gotta deliver the workers, which I should probably do before the pirates.
Ships released.
Okay, so where were we? Transport workers to Niswai. We're doing that one first. They're on a schedule. They were at Olympus. And they want to go over here.
looks clear. Initiate sequence.
I just like these are my favorite.
Alright, so we're supposed to take them over here. Uranium. I don't need uranium right now. What I do need is aluminum. Alright. So that's that. That was an easy enough mission. Do I want to explore this place while we're here? Talk with Barret? Talk with Barret. Wouldn't Barret be on the ship? Alright, let me go see if I can find Barret on the ship. I'm on the wrong side. So my docker should be up there, I think. Okay, where are you, Barret? Cora's playing in the brig.
Back to me by now.
I'm gonna go do yours in a second, Cora. Hold that thought. There's Barret.
Sure, I've got a minute. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Sure, let's talk about this.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity.
Or a new person trying to kill us.
It could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane
That too.
explanations.
It's just probably a super advanced ship from a faction.
That's a smart hypothesis. Makes sense, but we have no observations to really back that up. Yet. Although now that you mention it, I do remember a drunk conversation with a Marine. He swore up and down he was part of an elite crew on some top-secret ship out there. But this is all anecdotal. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Probably. We know they wanted the artifact.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Oh boy, really? We need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
We'll see. Alright, so that you're done.
You're looking well.
Thank you, Eric. So this is my hatch for everything, I think. So the docker should be up here, right? Oops. Or is the docker... I have to figure out where I put my docker. There's a hatch up there, too. Oh, there's hatches everywhere. I'm not entirely sure where the docker was attached to. Well, next time I go into the panel, I'll take a look at it.
insertion done. Done.
Alright, so missions. She wants to go to Neon. And we also have to do this one. Beta Andraste. So we can finish off this for, Walter. Where is Beta Andraste? All the way over here. Oof, okay, we're not gonna do that just yet. So we're gonna go to Neon. Neon was in Volai. Right? Where the hell is Neon? No. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to my missions. Go to this one. Proceed to Neon. Yeah, it was Volai. Neon is... oh, it was over here, Volai Alpha. Alright, we're gonna do Cora's quest. The sooner we finish Sam's quest line, we can swap back to Andreja.
In a place like this, great to visit.
Not sure how I feel about bringing Cora down to Neon.
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
Cora hasn't heard from Lillian in a while. She was worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days,
I
Sam?
am a Ranger, man.
About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive
I'm not
information and all that.
Cora's the
It's
civilian.
Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
You can tell me I'm a Freestar Ranger.
So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got.
I appreciate the help.
Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
She's got a quarters here. There's 2 quarters. So the 2 of them are here? Is she like the stepdad? Is this dude the stepdad? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Ranger Lillian Hart's approval for 1306 credits for ongoing investigations has been approved. The credits will be delivered to confidential informant at Ryusian Apartment 305 as requested by a dead drop with maximum discretion. Alright. Well, Sam, where are you?
So what'd you find?
She's working with someone, read for yourself.
Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Couldn't we mess up her investigation?
Well, as long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But... something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
Alright.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
Together, I feel like we could do some serious damage.
Alright. Going across the street.
Not the best neighborhood.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
Oh boy.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
You're really that surprised?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words.
She's something.
Ain't that the truth? But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
That's something to think about.
Or, more likely, something to keep me awake at 2 a.m. I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Oh, that's not good.
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
He's just dead?
Well, stay away from this. I mean it, Cora.
Alright, well I'm gonna steal their stuff because I can.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
All this stuff will come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in...
Why are you making me sneeze? Corkscrew. Coffee. Coffee mugs in different colors. Dinner plate with a sandwich. I'm looting, because I can. Desktop fishbowl. Right. Electric teapot. What's this? Here we go. Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor compound. Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits. Wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will have to take my word. The rest of the site contains further details on Victor compound. The compound is on McClure 2, and it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of fake ID and details of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. There's no references to Lillian. Alright. Hourglass. Whiskey glass, incense burner. Anything else fun I want to steal for decoration? Yeah, he's looking at the... Oh my goodness. And the kid didn't even care! I'll take one of the dumbbells for the ship. She's looking for a specific book, but I don't see it here. See, they got nice stuff. And a shower. Why don't you give me a shower? Maybe it's in the higher level of shipbuilding. In which case we'll get there someday, maybe. Alright, let me check this guy. All he has is old oak clusters. Great. And I'm just tracking blood everywhere. Okay, well, what do you think, man? You don't generally step in the blood.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
Looks like Cora was right.
Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... and I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it.
If you're in her shoes, you'd do the same.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay safe, all right?
I understand. I promise.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Alright. Come on, guys. You don't want to leave the door open. Like, the door control records will tell them someone opened the door, and you'll be the one they're looking for. Alright.
You next.
Back up to the bathroom. We get all this bathroom stuff. Okay, so we picked up more slippers. Corkscrew cosmetics. More slippers. Pink green bottle. Alright, so we got soap. Oh my goodness, guy. Soap. Boxes of things. It's interesting that you're not letting me place stuff next to each other. Like they're slippers, right? These things should go next to each other. So maybe I should put these, like, if you enter the bathroom, you pick up the slippers off the... Now again, it's not letting me put them close together. Right? So just like for bathroom use so you don't slip. Like there are the water resistant shoes that you put on so you don't slip on the floors. Okay, and then we had some mugs and things for this counter. So we had all those mugs and bowls and things. Corkscrew cutting board. Dinner plate. We have a dumbbell for the room behind me. Fork. Knife. Spoon. Where's my mugs or cups? Coffee mug. Okay. Oops. So we have a plate for the table. Put it on the end here. Knife, fork, spoon. Why is it making me put stuff so far away? Okay, I can put it here. It's like there's something sitting there, but it's not telling me what. I'm just gonna put all the cutlery on this side. Fuck it. We're gonna put the mugs over here. A bowl. A corkscrew. And then we had this, which was going to go beside our weightlifting stuff over here. If it doesn't force it to sink into the ground. Okay, so we're just going to drop it instead. Pick that up. Look at where we want it to drop, and then drop it. Close enough. I don't really give a shit. I would have actually preferred it to be a little bit more in this direction, but let's see if we can do that. There we go. They got their own little galley here if they want to make their own food, or we have the public galley. Now we'll pretend that these things under here are the storage for the foods. Or I could put food store in here as well. Aid. What do I have? Doubles, maple cola, oatmeal, superfood. I was gonna put the sandwich on the table. It looked like a good sandwich. Let's see if that works. No! Try again. He ate it. Damn it. Fine. You made me eat it. I guess it did look like a good sandwich. Oh, whatever.
The Syndicate is bad.
Alright.
So bad.
We got 15 minutes left. We can probably do this mission.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Pumping retros.
Alright, Victor Compound. Where's this? Oh. Oh man, that's all the way around. We gotta wait on that mission. Route goes through an unexplored system, which means we have to figure out how to get there. By trying to go here first. Alright.
Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
We can get to this galaxy. It's within our level. Let's see what's out this way.
I love the feeling after a
Uh-huh. Alright, Sagan 1. There's not much here. So we might as well explore it.
Jump.
Okay. What's all this? Balroon. Uh-oh. Should I be running? Probably, right? Are these guys not peaceful? Yeah, this looks... Uh-oh.
Abandon your claims to this space or face certain death.
Okay, well they'll let... oh, no, it wants me to destroy
This is
it.
your last warning.
Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. We're gonna get ourselves killed here. We'll see how deadly it is for science. I don't understand why we're attacking them, but...
Are you prepared to face judgment?
We almost got the eulogy.
Their shields are gone. Gone.
Yeah, but then so are ours.
Not good. Lost the grab drive.
I'm trying to figure out where they are. Hold on. We want to kill these guys.
Their shields are down.
We like bash that thing hard.
And the Grand Drive is prime.
That thing is hard.
Target shield direct. Target's Grand Drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Alright. Now we just have the really, really big deadly ship. I don't know if we have the repairs kits to do this, but we'll keep trying. I don't know that I have the repair kits for this. Hold in there. I think we're out of repair kits too, which is even worse news. No, we still have some repair kits. Trying to maintain a distance so they don't kill us instantly. We don't have the repair kits for this. Yeah. Alright. Load. We tried. So those things are really, really, really deadly, and I think we need an upgrade in our weapons and shields before we're going to be able to do that. So let's ignore this system for now and keep going. So it wants us to go to Crix next. So we can take all of his fleet except for his major shipbreaker. Which means we're probably mid-range by now. So we know we haven't upgraded our engines. Particle turret. No, what are we doing? Whoa. This is also deadly because it's a Crimson Fleet hub. Oh no. We might have to leave this till later. Focus on one thing we can.
We've lost the grab drive. Need to repair it.
And the grab drive is dropped.
Oh boy. This looks like a major hub for piracy. my goodness.
Hey, look at that. Grab drive is back online. Jump drive works again, if you were wondering.
Oh.
Grab drive functionality has been restored.
They took out our grab drive. Great.
Repairs to the grab drive are complete.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
We have a functional grab drive again.
I just read about them.
A haiku. Sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called
Our grab drive is fixed.
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying
Our grab drive
Just
has
lost the jump drive.
I just rammed him.
I'll copy down too.
Oh my god.
You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost
We
that
have our
picture
grab drive
of
back.
Eagles who
We
copied
need to
you
use it.
money.
Grab drive is working again if you need it.
Oh my goodness. How many of these guys are there?
Restoring power to the grab jump. Done.
Oh my god.
Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
Like, they're sticking together. They're not letting me catch up here.
The grab drive is up and running again. Our grab drive has been restored.
I need to get rid of the little guys. But it's really hard to target them.
That hit knocked out our grab drive. The grab drive is up and running again. We have our grab drive back. We need to use it.
Oh, good. Grab drive is back up. Grab drive is fully repaired. What a week. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
You've already lost.
I might have lost, yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah, no. That was really deadly too. Okay, so this is why I'm not going in this. I think I need to stay away from their particle turrets. So let's go further in this direction and lure them away. there's just too many of the ships. And I can't keep targeted on anything effectively, because there's too many of them.
We have our grab drive batch. Need to use it.
Yeah. Can I, like, get out of here? Because there's too much going on here. Where are they trying to take me to, exactly? Victor compound. Where are they trying to take me? Victor compound, McClure 2. So it wants me to go over here. Andromas? I don't know why it's taking me in weird places. So take me to Andromas then.
Stars are rearranged. We are here.
Run away! Okay. So...
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space.
It's over here. Oh, why did I just land?
Landing site is sufficient. Moving the ship back.
Why did it land me instead of move me? No, I didn't want to land. I'm 5 short off of that. I'm gonna hold off on that point until I...
Liftoff initiated, Captain.
I'm not entirely sure why it landed me there.
There.
Let's try to scan the planet. What is this thing? Chop shop? That's what I'm trying to get to, but it's... I'm already at the location.
Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
What's this guy? Did I do that quest before? Is this where we were here doing the tracker quest earlier? In a previous episode? Definitely have a space station there. I think we were here before. Alright, so we're on the star map. What's over here? Asteroids? Okay, well we're trying to get to here. Which is a level 20 world. Oh boy. Alright. We can take the money and buy our own ship parts elsewhere. Well, I probably should have double checked to see who they were before giving them stuff. Alright, I guess we're going here. Victor Compound.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness, I'm on top of a mountain. Where's this compound? This way. So we got copper, chlorosalionates, forest Swiss plant. Lithium. Alright, man, what are you doing?
Touchdown. Can you give me a second? I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
She's a lot more worried than she's letting on. We should hurry.
If Lillian is worried. Oh boy. Gumdrop, take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
Alright, in we go. Somehow, around this way. I'm seeing a turret. Back off, man. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Why are we going in the front door? This seems really dumb. Oops. What are we even doing here? Yoink. Oh, sorry, I just got Sam. Sam, what are you doing jumping in front of me? The rule of combat is stay behind the shooting line. Alright, anything else down here?
Never wise to be in my way.
I just said the same thing to you, man. Oh, someone shot me. Kind of out of range. Here's their shooting range. Okay. Go this way. Check out this building over here. I thought you were supposed to be on my side. Did they rehack the robots? Well, that was disappointing. Alright, what else we got? The trauma pack. Steal all the... Take the US Navy sword. What else we got down here? Circuit board. Work for hire. Breach weapon. Meds. Not after cigarettes. Supplies. Plenty of circuit boards. A meal kit. Upstairs. Frag grenades. Ammo. Are we not making enough noise? Oh, no. What's this? Gonzalez is going to end up killing Parker one of these days. What does he think is going to happen messing with a guy twice his size? He's like an obnoxious little weasel that won't go away. I kind of hope he takes it just too far so Gonzalez snaps and ends the whole thing. I don't know if this is anything to say, but I hope it happens. Alright, we go back out. Trying to get into there. don't step on that. Alright, anything over here? Nope. Okay. Going in, Sam, going in. After we take these. Please fix. There's a safe down there. Oops. Duck. Undo. Oh. Master of Xenobiology. Weapons workbench. What's in here? Tablet. Pen. Alien stew. Digiframe. No? Got a lot of these. Okay, anything else? We got a box of other tissues. Is there med bay? They have a lot of stuff in here. Okay, keep going. Oh. Okay, they're up above.
Grab everything useful.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Oh my goodness, how many of these rooms are there? Aha! We found some contraband. I'll have to remember that on the way back, which I probably will forget, because I always do. But we'll see how this goes.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
this stuff. Wow, this whole place is picked. No. That could keep me out. Parker Slate. The gig is amazing. I've never had it so easy. I get to pretty much sit on my ass all day and push a couple buttons. Oh, and Rhodes has been giving me extra ration every couple days just to mess with Gonzi every now and then, which, let's face it, is kind of fun anyway. It's win-win. Alright. I don't think I need any of this stuff, but I'll take the materials. So, it wants me to go that way. I should clear the room below. Oh my goodness. All this stuff. This haul is gonna make me rich. Not entirely. Oh, no. Alright, keep going. We've been in there, we've been in there. Anything else below? There's one more room below. Which is the galley kitchen. Foods. Grinder with the coffee. You'll play it with toast. What do we got here? Kita. Sparkling water. Coffee. Alien nuggets. Alright, let's just go. Oh, hold on. Was there another room below? There was. What do we got here? Folder, pen. Nothing really interesting. We can get a storage container. Alright, let's go. What's this?
Oh, this is pointless.
Ping pong ball? This is pointless? We're doing this.
Victor goes the spoils. I said that right, right?
Shock troop spacesuit? This seems to have decent stats.
Let's go!
Looky here.
Anything else? Board games and things. I want that Xeno Snuckle. That's totally gonna go in my bedroom. Alright. And we're getting her books. I guess that's the point. What do we got? Clamp. Booze. Drugs. Get her plenty of books. Oh, okay. You get to hold the gun, Sam.
Not used to someone else. I might have what you need.
So, take all these.
Pleasure.
Okay. Looks like a gym. You take my stuff, you die, and...
You gotta drop some of that.
Really? I gave you all the guns. And I'm still overweight? What did I pick up that was too heavy? Oh boy. Must be this way. Oops. Wall. Space rogue outfit. Old Earth baseball. What's this? No, I don't need that. I think we're good on the pill bottles and things. And the lotions. Soap dispenser. Jar. Advanced deep recon. That sounds like a decent spacesuit.
I didn't know what to make. If you need me to haul something.
Take those.
Don't be a stranger.
Have one of those already. Desktop glow. Have a spyglass already. Take the ammo and the meds. It's just a notebook. Okay. Going. Anything interesting? Oh, I like this tree. Boulder. Frankenstein.
Never wise to be in my way.
Make pulse. All your coffee are mine. I already picked up a grinder. I'll take a few teacups. A teapot. Quick brew coffee thing. Okay, so she got back up and that's the lane, I'm guessing?
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
I'll meet you
I
there.
can't wait to put this...
Let's just see what they were doing here. I'm gonna take some of these crazy displays. I guess that's all that was here. You can get the pink coffee mug for Cora. Strange sculpture. Let's get out of here. I got enough junk to store my ship. Well, we extracted her. She can chew me out afterwards. I think we burned their entire base down. Yeah, well, don't walk into the thing. You hear it dinging. Okay. So, before we go talk to you guys, I'm gonna go dump some stuff into my storage units. So all the things I'm not gonna use. Addiction, I'll go here. And I'm gonna hold on to that. Battle stems I'll throw here too. I have pharmaceutical kit is on this side. Oh, sorry, this is first aid. Put the battle stems in this side then. What do we else have? Pharmaceutical kit. Heal gel, heal paste, Hippolyta. Drop the Hippolyta, I don't see myself needing it. Weapon accuracy. I'm keeping some first aid on me, but all the stuff that is... These are our enhancements. Okay, it's at max capacity. So I know where to find my stuff if I need it, but I don't have to hold on to it and have it waste my inventory space. I don't have enough of this stuff to wanna... I'll give you the emergency kit. And the heal gels. And you can have the infused bandages. And then panacea. All those snake oil. Alright. So we have some emergency med kit. I did pick up a couple things for here, which I'm not sure if I needed it, but we're gonna dump it anyway. So one of these. That's... See, no, settle this cube. So we had a soap thing. I'll put that in the kitchen. Decorate. Whoa. Can I throw this inside the box? I don't want to leave this too cluttered. We can put stuff on the shelf over here. Looks like we have the proper supplies for our bathroom here. Maybe. Then we had pill bottles for this counter. Oh, that was for the bathroom. I'll just dump it here and I'll move it over. I'll give you the sealed container too. Actually, I'll give you the storage container as well. These syringes. Nope. For fuck's sake. No. I guess we're not putting that here. We're gonna put this on the counter. Some pill bottles. What's this one? This one was the bottle for the bathroom. Different type of lotion. And then we had some syringes. Put one here. Put one up here. Just some embellishments. And then we had more food, which we can throw in here. Alien stew, stir fry, whatever that is, poutine, snack crackers, chocolate labs, chunks cake. Meal kit, superfood. Now I had some stuffed bowls and things. Got another bowl. Some more coffee mugs. A grinder. Coffee brewer. Meal tray. I'll decide, I kind of feel like that belongs in medical. Or for like one of those bins where women throw feminine products. Okay, so hold on. Teacups, teapots. Okay. We got some more colored mugs. So we got blue. Put I in team. You can guess which person each mug belongs to. Cora can have pink. Never apologize for being a powerful fucking woman. Maybe that's Andrea's. Mondays, am I right, will probably be Sam. So we have a coffee grinder. A tea thingy. Two teacups. Coffee on the coffee thing. We have a meal kit. Put the meal kit on top of the... Guess we'll throw it in the center. We've got 5 cups, one for everyone. Put the I in team. That would probably be Barret. Never apologize for being a powerful fucking woman would probably be Andrea. Mondays, am I right? I'm pretty sure I've heard Sam say something that reminds me of that. I can't see what this one says. No idea. Maybe this one. With a house baroon? Something If I duck. You can read... Then get your own damn coffee mug. Maybe that one's Cora. What's it say? I am a house baroon spy. No, that's Andrea. This was maybe me then. So I still need one for Eric. Unless I make Eric the powerful woman mug. Do I have another mug? Should I make him vanilla plain mug? I've seen plenty of plain mugs. I'll get him a mug. I'll get him a vanilla plain mug. That seems right to me. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Eric. What am I doing?
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay?
What's the prettier stuff? Digiframe, fishbowl, funny horn, your metal plate, baseball, pen, Dino Snuggle, lance, sculpture, 2 shot glasses, more plants, thermos, tablet. I think that's enough.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Let's move this and then I'll figure out if I want to move anything else.
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Now it's time for me to kill your dad.
No! He tried to keep me away, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't.
Oh, I swear, you two are both stubborn as beans. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
I'm busy staying out of it while I decorate my room. Hi, Andrea. Should I do this or this over here? Plant. Okay, I gotta stand up, I think. Nope, plant over here for now. Crazy decorative thing. I might need a shelf for that. That is a weird looking thing. can lean on the sides there. It's weird. What did I do with my thermos and my, what's this? Tablet pen? Pen? Where did the tablet go? Here, okay. Over here? Alright. Okay. It's very annoying that I can't place them closer together. I feel like I need some coffee and things on this side. Hold on. I have coffee in my resources. 2 of them, please. All your coffee are belong to me. Alright. There's Eric. Hanging out, Eric. I think I want to move this. Like, to be at some random location. And I'm kind of leaning towards moving this onto the table. I'm putting the plant over here instead. I can put something beside the plant maybe if you'll let me later. Because my plants and things are on this side. I like my Xeno plush. Alright. 1 second. I gotta stock this area with the... How are we getting this broom everywhere? We put the broom back? I'm trying to put it back against the wall, but it's not letting me. One of those things that's just moving itself around. Like this bucket. Like, if you have an object that's moving around, you should let me interact with it. Now hold on, I had a coffee to drop here. You need a coffee too. Alright. Let's drop the rest of this junk in the ship. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sam. Where is Sam? Sam wandered off. Okay, I gotta grab the stuff out of your... Alright. That's... Hold on. Was the Magpul say my non-damage dealing weapon? No, it isn't. That one goes away. One goes away. I don't hate that. That's pretty simple. Or I can get the syndicate suit. Technically, I'm supposed to be the space stock. Maybe I should be wearing the space rogue outfit. Resources. Alright. Let's put my outfit on. We'll wear this one. It's kind of like a normal looking outfit. Alright, Lillian.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
See me on the wall?
Sam, what if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
Depends on what you're asking.
That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma.
Oh, for a second I thought that was dumbass.
But I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara.
Okay. What do you think, Sam?
Yes. What?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you.
Hi, Eric. It's like I'm in the middle.
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a number of the Sayoka to think outside the box.
He's listening.
She has plans larger than Neon.
He looks
Makes her
bored.
very dangerous.
Fine.
Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. You can be our galley chef for now, Eric. Let's make me some coffee. I'm sorry. That sounds so mean. We need definitely stress relief on this shit. Or tea. Do I have any tea? Maybe you can make us all some tea. Oh, Cora, I have some books for you.
If it weren't, I was so... Mom's safe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Mom's safe! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Alright, what else are we doing? Sorry, Sam, I need the stuff out of your inventory. Where the hell did you go? I guess I got stuff that I can take downstairs as well. Sam! No one's in the bathroom. I need some more aluminum before I can update my armory and all these other places with more embellishments. Like I can put a table here and I can throw some stuff on the table, like the tools and the prototypes that I was picking. I didn't, did I put them all down? No, I didn't. So I have circuit boards. We'll drop a couple circuit boards. We had the prototype stuff. Alright. All this crap goes on the desk. I suppose I'm gonna need to get you equipment and gears and stuff. Alright, that was weird, but... Okay, we'll put that there. I don't think I had any other equipment for down here. So, where did Sam go? So I have storage down here, which I guess I can put the remaining circuits and things. Sam! This is the problem with having a large ship. Sam? Where'd he go? I need the stuff out of your inventory. There's Cora. I don't see him. Is he on the bridge? There's Barret.
Got my attention, Captain.
There's Andreja. There's Eric. I can use this as med pack. Is there... Do you go up? I don't know where he is. We'll have to pick it up, I guess, on the way in. I had the idea I was gonna put...
Do you need my help anywhere?
Not right now, Eric. That I was gonna put security cards in. I suppose I can do that. I can take this out and put a... I can put like files and things. Can't be removed. Okay, hold on. It's only first aid. So I was if it was a box, I was gonna put like key cards and things. I suppose I could put the key cards here. But this looks like a good place to put extra weapons that I don't intend to sell. So, hold on, what don't I intend to sell? The purples? And maybe the cutlasses? Look, I'm trying to effectively use the stuff on my ship. My inventory, weapons. This is stuff I'm not going to be selling. So it's not going to show up in the cargo list. Like, I wanted a box here I could throw random documents. Is there a box in my bedroom? Like, I can throw, like, IDs and, random notes and key cards I'm not using. I figured it made sense to be on the in the command deck here. Maybe I'll add a little box here later. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight this ship. I spent so much time designing the ship today. I feel like I'm behind. But I'm glad we have a ship that we can make our own.
for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital pattern locked.
Alright, so we were supposed to go to... Oh my god, we're not doing that right. Oh, I'm not stuck with her? God damn it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our outpost. And I think call it a day, because we're running like 5:15 here.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
See hi to Lynn and Heller?
Yes, you need me?
We're looking for Sam, actually. He's now behind me. Hey! Where the fuck did he go? Did he leave the ship? Oops. He's hiding. There he is.
You know, Constant, I
Give me
wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Give me your stuff back. You can keep those. He's got 7.7 whatever. He's using the calibrated Grendel. Dude, don't take that. So, can I equip you with the Ashta Tamer, please? Actually, hold on. And then you can have the... Although UC is probably not your... You can have this one too, I guess, but... Nah, we'll leave it. The other weapons are kind of shit.
Share the wealth.
I've taken everything else off you.
If you need me to host.
If I leave him with a suit, does that improve his defensibility?
Catch you later.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, so hold that thought. We're gonna drop all that. I'm trying to remember to sell it. That would be the copper. Oh, I didn't pick the large container of copper up. Let me just see if I can put... I think I'm out of materials, but... I wanted a storage box. Oh, I do have enough. So if I do this... And that's what I'm saying, like, I can throw all my, you know, intelligence and notes and things here. Oh, hold on, I need to keep that one. Survey data I have to return. And then we have all of these random... books and knowledge and shit. Alright, we're gonna stop here for today. I think that's a lot of progress. Definitely the ship is looking a lot better. I don't like the fact that I have tiered windows, though. This one's further back and this one's further forward, but each to their own. It was a workaround. I'm not entirely happy with the bathroom, but I mean, it's the best we're gonna get, I think. It's functional. I'm gonna overwrite this one. And we got another level, but I want to save the skill points to throw into these. I need to get into at least one more ship battle, I think. Oh, hold on, I can do shields. We'll rank shields up. That might help us. But, you know, we're definitely gonna keep pumping stuff into our ship. What's this one? Ballistics weapons? I can't remember if I'm using lasers, which is this, and missiles. Which I think would be... I'm not sure what missiles would be. Ballistics? Maybe I should do this one. Can I see what in my shipbuilder what I'm using? Because if I'm using the lasers, it makes sense to pump it up. And I can go down
Planets
and...
like this are precious.
Okay, view and modify ships. So yeah, I'm using lasers. What would lasers... That's energy, I'm assuming, because lasers use electricity. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this. Can I grab it from here? Alright, whatever. Can I upgrade the shields? Now that I've, you know... what do we got here? It's a reactor. Shield generator is this thing. So, class B, max power 8, shield whatever. If I edit... no. So if I go to add... Starship design, I can do this guy. 690. Max power 6. It's the same, it's just a little bit better. Regen rate's 7. Max power 6, max 6, regen 5. Crew capacity adds another half. It's a little bit better than what I got. These ones require class... This is a class C. This one is 680. 610. No, back. This one is 680. Regen rate 5%. Regen rate 7%. And this one's the best. No, we can't put it in there. We can put it up here. Or up on top of this. Put the reactor and the shield generator beside each other, or make them hit different pieces. It just bumps us up a little bit. So our shields goes up to 690 and our mass goes down, which helps. Might make us more maneuverable. Okay, so let me put a point into energy. So we can start working on that too. And let's see if I can add anything. Upgrade. Pulse lasers. Class, range, fire rate. Can I add another weapon? Where's the laser right now? I'm not seeing where it is. Is it underneath? Oh, they're underneath. The fire rate's lower. These ones have a much higher range, but the fire rate is lower. We want a type of weapon. We want lasers. This one does more damage. Scorch. Ooh, I should do that one. So Scorch so far is what I'm looking at. It's got a little bit more range, 1500, and it does more damage. There's also the neuron turret. Is this one electric as well? I think it is. So we got this one as well. So this is 32 damage. This one is 36. This one's... So I can go slightly less damage for more range, which might be useful. Auto neutron turret. So it's not really telling me what type it is, so maybe I just want to add another weapon. But then I don't have the thing for it. Full damage. Ballistic solutions. So this one says particle, missile, laser. So these ones are lasers though. So we still have 10, but we're increasing the range and the damage. Okay, I'll just go with that one because it's not changing. No, back. Okay. Accept. So hold on, I can accept a different... if I want to add something here. The lasers are on the sides here. Where'd it go? Where'd they go? I thought they were on the bottom of this. Does I still have them? So I can see the missile launcher. I can't see where they put the lasers. Maybe they're hiding inside this piece here. If I want to go shipbuilder, I wanted to add a weapon because I have room for one more weapon type. And I was thinking of putting the neuron turret and on the top there. What's my errors there? Ship is missing a weapons assignment. Weapon must be assigned to a group. How do I do that? Edits? How do I do that? Left control options. So I have a weapons group, I just don't know how to assign it to the weapons group. Flip, flip. So we got flight check. Weapons. Here we go. Docker modules need to be on the outer edge of a ship. The Docker is on the outer edge, isn't it? Do I have to move? They need to have an interior component, which they're attached to. I could throw it on top of here. That's a little bit better. Maybe make it harder to hit. That'll stick the Docker. Oh, I see. It has to be on the outer edge. Because my turret makes it too tall for the Docker to attach to. So by putting the Docker above the ladder in the gangway, makes it easier for me to attach to. And later on, if I want to replace this thing with something that's longer or wider, to have a fancier, you know, quarters here, or I can do another, I don't know, something in this direction. I think it's good enough. Our mass went up a bit though, because I added the particle beam. Alright. Like, as soon as I upgrade my power and my engines, I'm gonna add some more decorative pieces to make the top of it look fancier. Maybe add wings or something. For now, we're pushing it. So now we got lasers that are slightly upgraded. We've got new particle beams, which we can choose to power up when we don't want, or when a weapon isn't doing as much damage, maybe. Now we have another ladder that continues to go up. Hopefully it didn't wipe out everything that I had here. It did not. Everything's still laying out there. Good. Alright. Like, having an airlock here might be a decent idea, too. Or putting the well, I don't want the docker inside the cage. The docker's out. Well, whatever. I'm happy with it for now. Let's not keep tweaking. We'll keep tweaking endlessly until there's nothing we can possibly tweak. Okay, so we're gonna leave it here. System. Save again. After those last changes. And our ship can still only... Oh, we can get another crew member on. So that means I can officially assign Sam. Oh no, I need a ship command. So it's saying I need to start pumping... What was it, a social skill? Ship command to be able to get more crew. Okay, so I need more points, I guess. And persuasion, maybe I should pump up. I've been so busy on shipbuilding to try and improve my ship skills. I probably have to roll back to some of the other stuff. So if I want to start working towards ship command, I gotta start working on maybe persuasion. And negotiation. Alright. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Quit. That is it. Until next time.